the sun's not up, I'll bring it to you. And if my mind says stop, my heart will know what to do. And if the stars are fading, I'll blow the sun to pieces, make it rain, and the loneliness is gone. We could roll back time before we were broken inside. Could leave it all behind, forget the world for a while. Or maybe we'd be strangers, and we never needed fixing. We'd be okay, 'cause we never met at all. I could be a comet floating through space, 'cause being lost in you is the best place. Let's go back to where we started. I'll be right here. Just follow the light, let me burn through your atmosphere. I'll burn for you. When the day turns night, you know where to go. You see the light in the sky, you know you're not alone. Maybe we could make it out here where the air is clearer and the blue, far away from gravity. I could be a comet floating through space, 'cause being lost in you is the best place. Let's go back to where we started. I'll be right here. Just follow the light, let me burn through your atmosphere. I'll burn for you. I'll be like a comet floating in your space. 'Cause being lost in you, I'll be lost for days. Let's go back to where we started. I'll be right here. Just follow the light, let me burn through your atmosphere. Burn for you. And I keep burning through, 'cause I burn for you. of the silhouette on the ocean after dark, over the lonely and the holy and the red blood beating hearts. Up from the dirty black water, a shadow void of form raised itself out of the river, and it climbed upon the shore. Neon on the blacktop, there's a gentle rain downtown, a shadow pooling underneath me as it follows on the ground. Kissed you when I saw you, stared deep into your eyes. I meant to say I love you, but instead I said goodbye. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city. Intentions, there's a shadow in the dark. It comes to me infrequently and breaks your perfect heart. I don't know why I do it, apologize, but it's too late. A single tear and you leave me here, and the shadow slips away. Shadows in the city, I'm a stranger to myself. On these streets I'm someone else. Shadows in the city, like a demon in the dark, come to tear us apart. Neon city.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, Chase. Hi, Cookie. Hi, everybody. Hi, Yup Pup. Hi, Zach. Hi, Jay.
Ladies,
How are you? How is everybody? Hi, Shiva. Hi. How are y'all? Let's see. Ah, Yup Pup.
ladies.
Yup Pup got hair first, y'all. Hi, Shreep. How are y'all? Happy Sunday. I hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, my goal is for y'all to not really have to adjust your volume when I come. So hopefully that's what happens. Hi, Pirate. Which also, y'all, I'm gonna play some Survive DBD today. Just chillin'. Not doing anything fancy or anything. We're just gonna play and hang out, y'all. It's gonna be real chill. And I'm already in Pirate God's lobby because, you know, Soleil. Oh my gosh! Sharif, thank you so much for gifting Jay a sub. You are so sweet. Aw. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Okay, I understand. Gosh. You were out of uniform. That's so funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were so sweet. Yeah, can you believe it's Sunday? Oh my god, yes, spend my blood points. I will. My 2 million. Gentle. He almost didn't get that, but he got it. He got it. Crunch, crunch. Okay. Bye. Oh. Okay. We do need that command because I do forget. I do be forgetting. Can you join? Absolutely. Absolutely. I've rolled up my sleeves and now I can't get my thing off. Lay down. That was not gentle. It was more gentle than usual, I'll say that. He's actually gotten a lot better at, you know, he didn't even touch me, and that's a huge improvement. Which I've worked on this with Light before, and it's like, Shreep! Shreepy Shreep 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 Shreepzilla Shreep Shreeperton Shreepomatic, thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Cookie. You're so kind. Cookie, are you high on sugar from your baking stream? Y'all, Cookie had a baking stream and they made these, like, I almost said potato filled, peanut butter filled, cream, donuts, chocolate ganache, amazingness. And it was incredible. Like, literally incredible. Sugar and still baked. Love.
Ladies.
I still need to spend points still. Shreep, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for being so supportive. Chase, I secured my paycheck for the firewood. It's $10 an hour and we work on it one day every weekend or every other weekend. Dang, that's nice. That's not bad at all, I think. Maybe I think you should be paid more. What about that? Jay, I'm sorry that it's Sunday. Have you had a very eventful weekend? Have you been busy? Or has there been drama? But either way, I'm glad you're here to just chill and hang out. My hair is like, it's giving like messy tonight and I'm kind of vibing with it. Oh, we keep losing the killer. Oh, Chase, he's a friend of yours. So it was going to be 20, but we discounted him since he's a friend. That's a big ass discount. But that's amazing. Yeah, you're kind for that. But also, yeah. Well, now I feel better about thinking you deserve more. How do y'all like Light's lighting right now? I think I finally got his secondary light set up in a good place, but I can't decide which exposure to put him on. Like, should he be overexposed and then bring the brightness down? I always forget what's better. Where do you think you're going, mister? You stay here. He looks like the star of... Ah! How dare you. Also, thank you for the tip, Shreep, because I think you're absolutely right. That looks so much better. Also, it looks like fucking Gumby's behind him or something. That's an octopus toy that I have, like, propped up on his pillow, but it looks like, it looks like fucking Blue Slender Man. Octogumby. I mean, there's other legs. I don't know where they are. That makes it sound like they're lost. They're not lost. Ooh, Huntress. That's exciting. Oh, I got my tail on, y'all. Shreep, I was about to ask what that was. It creeps me out, Chase. I love it. That makes me very happy, actually. Unintended goal achieved. I went to look at it and I was like, oh, I can't see it. Cookie does the tail. Oh god. Oh, she's the more, what is it, Mordu skin? Oh my god! Oh. It does not increase your hitbox, thankfully. But I like to hide in plain sight. Oh no! She didn't even see me! Let's see, where can I hide? That was a good run. And I preserved Shack Pellet. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, Chase. That was so fucking slay. Oh. A Shreep, a tail. Are we furry nows? Are we furries now? Astronaut gun meme. Ah! Shreep! You're so fucking kind. Thank you for gifting another sub. Thank you. You are gifted. Can you believe this, Shiva? You're finally the chosen one.
Ladies.
So many people are out of uniform. You're so sweet. Who finished this gen? I needed a heal. I still cannot. I'm not over that save, Chase. Shreep, thank you for also supporting me, for supporting the community, for just being kind. Thank you. More thank you. Ugh. I literally cannot find a teammate. Finally. This map looks huge. It really does, doesn't it? This is the Knights map. Knight. Bicth. Thank you. I mean, I guess I can help. That's fine. Shreep, you'll know if I fall asleep if I don't throw more money at you later. Oh, you're so fucking sweet. You're slaying me. Shreep, it looks really big, but it's surprisingly claustrophobic depending on the killer you're facing. Fair. Yeah, if they have any kind of zoning, you're really fucked. You get stuck in certain parts of the map, and you're kind of like there all day. Oh, not me being like, I haven't seen a teammate all game, and Chase literally saved my ass. And, I only don't know one person, and it's Meg, and she's been so lovely. Such a good teammate. Oh, here's a gen. This is the one I first started on. Oh my god! Such bad luck at that gen. Oh no. How did that miss? I can't believe that. The toast, Cookie. I was watching you play with Chase the other day, and you did so good.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
That got me so bad. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my god. Which also, I guess there's an option for it to not tell me that it's coming. I mean, they don't tell me that it's coming, but it's more like it puts a message in chat that says, like, thanks for playing a sound. Because if I don't have that, then I don't know who sent it. But if I do have that, sometimes I see it coming up. Conundrums. Because, like, thank you to whoever sent me the biddies.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head
So
on. Apply directly
tense.
to the forehead.
No! Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I was so focused on getting freaking the head on. Hi, Salty. It's good to see you. How are you? How is your Sunday? And also, I will bring Light up onto my lap after this game. Don't you worry. Even though I'm torturing you, you're torturing me with love and support. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh!
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply
So much
directly
is
to the forehead.
happening! Oh my goodness. Oh, they got... Ah! Shreep, thank you so fucking much for gifting a sub to Salty. That's so kind of you. Again. I'm discombobulated. We're so close. Yes, thank you. Got my little tail wag. Oh, here's a gen.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I hate you. No! I am a mess right now. It is a disaster. I'm sweating, and I only just got started. Cookie, I'm so close. I mean, I was.
Show me the gate.
I hate you because you love me so much. So it's this weird, like, conundrum. JK. Slay! All these teammates are super slay. Yum, yum, yum. Drink, drink, drink. Give you a handy. Okay, bye.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
You just literally wait for me to start talking to myself, and then you know that I'm not paying attention. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh my god. My favorites are when you scream, though. Oh no! Oh, it went right over
Apply
me!
directly to the forehead.
Ah!
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
That one almost got me. Do you think she'll...
Head on.
I'm so
Apply directly
sorry.
to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the biddies. Is this gate open? Okay, I'll go over here again. Ah! Hi, Jackie. How are you? Thank you for the water redemption. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. So gotta line up my tail. Salty, I'm way in the lead now that you are scared. You're... Wait, I'm way in the lead now that you added jump scare biddies to your stream. Oh, I see. It was I am very glad that I added it. How come it didn't fully heal me?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
That-
Head on. Apply
That gave
directly
me
to
like
the forehead.
a shock. You're... I need to like wipe my eyes, but I don't want to ruin my makeup. How come my medkit didn't heal me the whole way? I don't think I accidentally used it at all. Is there a chest I can open? Heal me. I'm so close, Meg. Ooing. Damn. You salty.
And sis, that's tea.
Thank you. We're coming, pirate. This gate isn't open, pirate. It's the other gate. Oh, I need to drink water.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh, that was so close. No! Damn, damn, double damn. I'm sorry, Salty. Oh my gosh. Just because they're missing me. Is she just gonna wait out the clock? Should I just crawl? No, Chase! What a dramatic ending.
Ladies.
I love that the only person who got out is the rando. That is so poetic. I'm sorry we died. But I had a lot of fun that game. Shreep! Oh my god, you're so funny. Oh, they did have Lethal Pursuit. Chase, after one save, she knew what was going on. I bet. That was drama.
Ladies.
Okay, let me bring up Mr. Light. Hi, no one. Welcome in. How are you? How was your Sunday? Did you have a good one? Oh my goodness. Okay, this one. Hi, Misty. No one. Hey, I'm good. How are you? My Sunday was pretty chill. Well, I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm also doing good today. My Sunday was also chill. For the most part, yeah. I kind of had like a repeat of yesterday, and that's kind of a good thing, because yesterday was real chill. Gentle. Okay, that time my fingers did go in his mouth, but it didn't hurt at all. It just kind of got me slobbery. You don't want to hurt Daddy, do you? Hmm? You don't want to hurt Daddy? Love you, Mr. Knight. That wasn't very gentle. That's gonna be everyone's comment every time.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the
I'm
forehead.
so sorry. Now I'm saying sorry because I almost screamed, but I didn't. Chase, Light is kind of like me. He's chill until food shows up. I mean, that's very relatable, honestly. Don't come between me and my meal.
But you can't keep doing this to yourself. She's moved on. Meanwhile, you're out there just walking the streets at night, alone, in a river of darkness.
Is anyone in here allergic to dogs? I ask because when Light licks me, I get hives, like basically wherever he licks me. And so I tend to not like when he licks me. But his licks are so soft and sweet. His little kisses. Oh, really? No one. I'm also allergic to cats. But the cat I live with, like, does not cause trouble. It's very interesting. But the cat isn't allowed down here where I live. I live in the basement. Salty Matt, I don't know if you know who Fruit Loops is. I definitely have heard of them, but he said something a while back that made me laugh out loud. Chase, if I didn't have work, my Laura would be close to P100. P80 to 100 at least? Damn. You'll get there. Salty, someone came in and was like, how do I know you're an ally? He turned around and said, bitch, I'm gay. I love that. I guess you could be gay and not be an ally, I guess, if we're gonna be particular about it.
Gay?
Gay.
Show me the gay.
Ooh, it's a spirit. Cookie, also allergic to cats. I feel like that's very, very common. Ah!
Gay?
Gay.
What's happening? Oh my god! I'm like teleporting! Am I lagging? Is she lagging? Are we lagging? Oh my god. Oh no! Salty, I'm glad that you know that you're hetero and not straight. There's a big difference. Literally, I bet they are. Because that was wild. It was like bouncing around. I teleported, then I was on the ground. No one. I get hives when I touch my cat's nose. I just want to boop him. Aw, that's so sad. It's very strange that the cat I live with doesn't, like, give me allergies, because my allergy is, like, to some cat enzyme in their saliva, where when cats bathe themselves and they, like, lick their fur, when it dries, it, like, what do they call it? When a liquid turns into a gas, it evaporates. I don't know. But it goes into the air, and that's what I'm allergic to. So it's like, it doesn't matter if you vacuum, it's in the air. And it usually would affect my breathing, because I have a slight asthma. And it makes me wheeze. And then I have to go to the hospital. But yeah, a lot of people are allergic to the cat dander, which is more like their fur and skin cells and stuff. Hi Trinkets, how are you? I hope you're having a good weekend. Hi, 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 hi. Trinkets, I wish I could have a cat again, but my cat, or your hubby's allergic. You can always have them get those, like, shots that make you temporarily not allergic. Be like, I want a cat, so you're gonna do this. Okay? Yay, I got that whole gen done. Oh fuck. No, I can't get to the pallet. Oh, that was so close. I'm not even there. Ah! Just kidding. Ah! Ah! God damn it. Oh. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. Double ma'am. No one. We do have a spot free. Feel free to join. Chase, now that I thought about it, should have pallet saved. Oh well. It doesn't matter. The spirit is a champ. Trinkets, I am. I got good news at my job. They are going to make me full-time soon. That's incredible.
Yes.
Congratulations. That's a big deal. A Soleil. I hope it's a nice transition to that amount of time. Oh my god, she's coming to kill me! Ah! Oh, she actually left me. It's such an adult thing to say, but you know what? People, you don't learn about that shit until you are an adult and you're like, oh, I've been taken advantage of my whole teenage years. Fucking part-time bullshit. Hi Shrine, how are you? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. And what was I gonna say? I don't know. But it's good to see you. If you're gaming tonight or doing anything, I hope you also have good games, okay? Oh wait, I guess I can do this. Trinket. Also, thank you for the lurk shrine. Trinkets, I wish I could stay working full time, but everything is expensive. Boo. I know. There's so much wrong with the work industry. Work industry? I don't know what I'm talking about. Where was it? I think it was on Twitter. I went on a rant about tipping, and I don't know if we want to get into this kind of conversation. I think it borders on politics a little too much. But I had very I feel like I have unpopular opinions about tipping. And that the mentality that people will judge you if you don't tip is like a really roundabout, like, fucking capitalist tool to keep the employers from having to pay a fair wage. If you can't afford to pay your employees without including tips from customers, then you don't have a sustainable business model, period. They're just passing on the cost of employment to the customers, which is already how it works, and so they're just double dipping. Tipping should be extra if you're in the service industry, because you're going above and beyond. And you shouldn't be like you shouldn't be like shamed from the community because somebody spit in your food and you didn't pay them 20% tip. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care if it's good service. I don't care if it's bad service. You should tip. No. The whole point of tipping is to reward service industry workers, not to allow them to pay rent. Anyways, not to get all
That's tea.
political on y'all. No! Ed! She has no Ed. Oh, I thought I could get away with it because I wasn't injured. Oh. That's so painful. Run! Pirate God, don't get touched.
Ladies.
That's so unfortunate of an ending. Trinkets 150,000 million %. Yes. Bare minimum, they should pay you minimum wage. Like, I don't get why there's fucking separate laws and rules for that shit. Anyways. No one. It's crazy that tipping is standard over there. We never tip here, and the only time we do is when we can't be bothered to get the right change. I don't think I've ever thought about it, that tipping isn't a thing everywhere like that. Damn. It is like fucking predatory here. Like, the way that people will like lose their shit about people who don't tip. And it's like, they literally were homophobic. I'm not gonna fucking tip them. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter. You should tip them. Strawberry Poison, hello.
Ladies.
GG's from Spirit. GG's. That ending shocked me so much. I was so surprised by the no-ed. I was so surprised. I was like, no! Ed! It was good though. Did you like my tail? I was very good at hiding. Salty, tipping started during Prohibition. Why is that the case? Do you know? It blocked your view. Oh, I'm sorry. Like when you're carrying me. Oh, I'm sorry. I never think about that. Actually, I don't think I've encountered the tail enough. Chase, I'm scared to ask what you mean by that. Well, now I'm glad I asked, because there was confusion. Love it. That's what, oh my god. Love it. But Strawberry Poison, if you continue playing games, I hope you have good games and good luck. Thanks for stopping in and being a lovely killer and a nice human. I appreciate you. Oh, I'm almost maxed out again. I need to freaking find somebody I want to dump all my points into and just do it. It's probably Nurse, and I just don't take the time. Red Hood, thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good weekend, Red Hood, and thank you again for the raid the other day. Salty, companies were losing so much money during Prohibition from loss of alcohol sales, they started paying servers less to stay in business and incentivized tipping. I see. And once they could get away with that, why would it ever go back to normal? It's literally the same thing as COVID. Once they got used to selling you more Wait, selling you less for more and calling it COVID related. It never went back. Now that we're post COVID, which isn't true. Wish us luck. Chase, I leave $100 to $200 tip depending on how they treat me. That's incredible. I mean, literally, if I had the money, I would tip like that too. But it's like, I'm in that position where I'm like poor enough that tipping can like make or break the bank and about whether I eat out or not. And it's like, well, if you can't afford tip, you shouldn't go out to eat. Well, you know what?
Head on. Apply directly to the
Maybe
forehead.
so.
Head on. Apply directly
Oh
to the
my
forehead.
god. That shook me. Oh my god. Red Hood, I can't wait for Tuesday. Same. That's what my title is about. Everybody, do you have your neck frillies ready?
Ladies.
Thank you for the 50 biddies, Salty. Wait, who's that? Salty, yep, that's why tipping is such a foreign thing to people not from here. That makes so much sense. But yeah, like if you try to, like, I appreciate y'all for hearing me out about, like, my thoughts. I do. Because when you share that opinion with people, it is very hard to get them to, like, listen to what you're saying to realize that, yeah, it isn't right. And there's a reason that employers let you fight about it. Oh god, let's not get into that definition, Nicole-ness. Do you think it would be too strong if Survivors had like a timer for his power? Because those are inherently linked. It's hard to separate them. And in which way is it necessary to separate them? Hi, Benji. It's good to see you, my love. I hope you're doing all right today. I give you big hugs. Literally, you just pick up a platter and set it on the table and
Head on. Apply directly to the
Chase
forehead.
is like, I
Head
didn't
on.
order
Apply
this,
directly
and
to
you're
the
like,
forehead.
tip me, bitch. Salty. Thank you. One of these times, I'm gonna fly out of my chair. Why is he camping? Oh, he's not. He's hooking. My bad. Oh, we have to find, that one thing. I'm gonna try and take him away. Take me away. A secret place. A great escape. A blue body. Get ready for this, bitch. No, I'm over here, Michael. I'm over here. Get back here. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Thank you for the lurk, K-Mac. I hope you're doing well. I hope your stream was good. Benji, I'm like, well, the plate is here on your table now, so what we gonna do about it? Money, please. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's you coming into the restaurant. They're like, sir, this is a self-serve old country buffet. There's no waiters. And you're like, I brought you a fucking plate of Jell-O.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
My heart. I'm sorry, I'm not screaming. It's it's because it just gives me a heart attack. Oh, and it makes me start laughing immediately. Salty, even threatening to fire someone for talking about their pay with another employee is a risk. Literally. I mean, it's... in terms of economic equality and equity, it is incredibly necessary for people to share their wages with each other, with the public, with whoever. Employers cannot tell you to keep it secret. That's illegal. I probably did. Because a lot's happening. I'm trying to manage everything. I'm trying so hard. Run! Oh my god! No, pirate! I'm so sorry. Oh, I wasn't in the locker fast enough. Salty, also, did you know it's a federal law that you cannot fire someone for discussing their pay with another employee? Yes, I did know that. I'm sorry, I didn't head on. Oh god, I suck at silent skill checks. Oh, that was so close.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Well, we're just not going to talk about that. It's her evil laugh. Stop it! It's cruel. And it's unusual. I was like in the middle of talking. I'm gonna pee myself. I have to go to the bathroom. Can this game end? Can I die already? How have I not been hooked? I need to take hooks. This is too much. Mr. Myers. I'm here. My body is ready. My stomachs and cheeks hurt. You're telling me. My fucking diaphragm and my literal heart organ are failing. Oh, where is he? Chase, where are you being chased? I thought about head-oning him, but I don't think it would have worked. Oh, oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I cannot believe you just did that. Oh. Oh my god. You were so close. I think if I hadn't turned the corner, it would have been better. My bad. No one, I need to piss so bad. Well, what's keeping you here? You can get up and go. You're not... Oh, wait. I was like, you're not in the game. Literally, you are. It's too much. It's all too much. I'm hot. Don't judge me. Temperature. Thank you, Leon. Do y'all see how like shapely Leon's booty is? It's very shapely. He's got some nice thighs. Just saying. Do you like my tail? I need to piss so bad, said no one. I hate you. You're so funny. He got a get. What is that? He got a gap. Is that what it is? Hi, I'm Shar. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well and having a good end to your weekend. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Uh-oh. No! That didn't fool him in the slightest. The top of my hand itches. Isn't that weird? There he goes. Uh-oh. Yes, he fell for it. That's amazing. Where are you? Uh-oh. No one. Did we ever find the totem? I guess we'll find out. Oh, we did.
Head on.
Oh!
Head on. Directly to the forehead.
The way my blood fucking stopped. Pirate, you got it? Slay. Oh, Slay! Oh my goodness, Lee! Are you kidding me? How are you? Thank you for the raid. Hi, P-Dids. Hi, Raheen. Hi, my loves. How are you? Ah! You can see how it's going here. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the raid, Lee. I'm so sad I missed your stream. You're like, oh, Witchling's live? I better stream as well so he can't be there. Aw, you were playing Crash Bandicoot. That's so cute. I love that game. Although I have never played it. Am I a fake fan? You was and DBD slay. How were the games? How was everything? Good luck finding Hatch, Chase. Uh-oh.
What?
She said what? Oh, what? Leah's giving me the energy to stream now. Yay! Raheen, please. I would love for that. Salty, I am gonna run to the bathroom before I bring Light up. But I will bring Light up, don't worry. But my god, do I have to pee. I will be right back. And there will be ads.
Do you know, time is running out for me and you. So what you gonna do? Yeah, I know, we just met, but I made up my mind on you. And I hope you feel it too. Just take my hand. May I have this time?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Also, Chase. Salty, you were like 2 seconds early before I put on my headphones. Thank you, Lee. Bam. Here's his little treat. Dang it, is that what you were trying to do? Because it was so close. You just see me fall into Light's camera. Gentle. Yeah, we're here to give Benji a place to distract himself, to relax, to do whatever he needs. Happy puppy. Yes, big happy puppy. Lee, are you like a super expert at Crash Bandicoot? Or is this like a first time playthrough? What's the tea? Salty, he's adorable, isn't he? He's such a good boy. Light, stop showing booty. Also, I need to spend points. I remembered this time. Ugh, it sucks that I want specific items and I'm like really picky because I can't just spend them very quickly. No one, how much do you want for a day of light cuddles? Oh, wouldn't he? He is a very good cuddler, and he would cuddle with any one of you all day. Light wants an OnlyFans? I think y'all want Light's OnlyFans. I don't know if Light has an opinion. I think he would do it. He loves the camera. He loves being a star.
I'm a star.
The
You're a
only
pizza.
pause.
I'm a pizza.
Lee, expert for sure since 1977.
And sis, that's tea.
I love it. Love, love, love. Chase, pug butt. He's trying to get some dollar bills, y'all. Honestly. Actually, I don't think I want to be Yui anymore. Maybe I'll play Felix for a second. Raheen, Witchling buddy, I'm gonna get some sleep meds. I'm gonna get some sleep. Your meds are kicking in. / kicking your butt. Love you, buddy, and take care and have an awesome stream. Thank you, Raheen, for being here. I appreciate you for coming in with the raid and for just being such a lovely friend. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you get some good sleep. Oh yeah, thank you, no one. I did see that, but my brain, you know how it is. Drink water? What's that? It's this thing. It's a new fad. It's just another way for corporations to make you spend money. No one. You live on Pepsi? I did well, honestly, I kind of go into waves of living on Pepsi. But I like a Diet Pepsi. I'm not here for the regular Pepsi. I mean, regular Pepsi is fine. I might actually choose that over regular Coke these days. But I would never choose regular Coke over popcorn. Why did I say popcorn? I would never choose regular Coke over Diet Coke, ever. Diet Coke is my one true love, my one true pairing. It is. Cookie, is the lobby full? It is currently. Are you looking to play Survivor, or are you asking as a way to play customs or something like that? Ah, so you were thinking about customs. I was wondering what your goal would be. Chase, I choose Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper over any other cola or soda. What are y'all's local words for soda pop? Soda pop. Fizzy drink. I've heard that before. Hi, Unicorn. Thanks for coming in with the raid. How are you? Are you having a good end to your weekend? Salty. I forget that that's a thing. Like, just it's called Coke. Doesn't matter what you're drinking. That hurts my brain. Is that the blight? Do you like how I could tell that from like 2 seconds of terror radius? Oh, is it night? Yeah, it's the night. Ah! No! Ah! God! I was in the wrong place at the wrong time for everything. Run! Oh my god! You got a head on! That was so slay! Nicely done. Cookie, if you're gonna have Coke, do you have it a Coke? Cookie, calling it Coke is a thing in Florida too. I get confused when I order there. That is weird to me. Grew up with pop, but now I call it soda. Benji, yeah, in Texas we call it Coke no matter what. That blows my mind. Salty, well, first it's Coke, then it's your specific choice. Interesting. You're like, yeah, I'll have a Coke, and then you're like, actually a Sprite. Isn't that just like doing more work? I think it was somebody from Europe who said that they refer to it as fizzy drink, but I could not be positive. Ah! Ouch! We say Coke for everything? Damn, that's honestly way more prolific than I expected. Pirate, I've experienced that. Where they go through the floor to the like from first floor to second floor, or from second floor to first floor. Both. Cookie, that was potentially Tanya who calls it fizzy drink sometimes. Could be. Oh no! Oh, I actually remember. It was a story that I heard of somebody being downtown Chicago. And the person could not order because the person taking the order did not understand what they wanted because their description was so foreign to them. And I'm like, you can figure out what that means. Context clues, beach. But also, Pirate, I didn't really answer your question. I don't know when that started to be a thing. I think it's lame, though. Is that a totem that he has that blocks the gens? Also, let's see. Oh no, not exclamation point. Chase. No one. What's the perk that blocks pallets? Is it Blood Favor? Hex Blood Favor? I think it's a Blight perk. Or it could be Hex Crowd Control. I forget what that does. That's a Trickster perk. Hey, I found it! Slay!
Ladies.
I need a hit.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply
Salty,
directly
how
to the
dare
forehead.
you! Oh my god. I hate you. Now I'm choking. Breathe, damn it! Oh my god. Can we die more quietly, please? I'm sorry, Chase. I'm so sorry. Not my fault. The delay. No, I see how it is. Pirate, where are you? No. I'm so sorry. The delay. Oh, cool. Do y'all like his chain?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Thank you, Salty. Oh my god. I was trying to enjoy my calming loot. And then in comes the heart attack. Unless this time that wasn't Salty. That scared me. Jesus. Oh, Soleil! They got another flashlight save. Chase, you're killing it tonight. Pirate, I'm sorry you died. I'm sorry. Could not get any gens done. Probably because I'm just running around screaming. Like, DBD's a horror game, and it's like, it's actually just your viewers with sound commands. Another flashlight blind!
Insist. That's
I'm
tea.
guessing, unless it was a pallet save. Ah! Just gonna leave. Let's leave. Uh-oh. I thought I had quick and quiet. Sticker. Ah! Damn. At some point, I wanted to do my loot playing, but he didn't allow it. I don't like that his, like, tank top, or not tank top, what is it, crop top, is a fucking turtleneck. Like, show your midriff, but hide your clavicle? Like, I don't get it. Uh-oh. Oh, a 19. Wow, but not a 20. Now be free. Go and use that bonus. You're welcome. Slap! Bitch! Wait, I thought I was on Death Hook. I guess not. That was good, right? I thought that was pretty slay.
And sis, that's tea.
Oh damn, he's dropping you? Why? I feel like this gen was farther along. Oh my god, how did they get out of the... How'd you get out of their hands, no one? Damn it!
Head on. Apply directly
Where
to
am
the
I?
forehead.
Thank you for the 50 pennies, Salty. Jesus. Oh no, no one. I have like a tickle in my throat. Oh no. What's happening?
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Whoa. Oh, he's being worried. Not you missing your DS. Oh no. The Knight's Mori is cool. For real. Guess he didn't want to Mori us.
And sis, that's tea.
That is the tea. That's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm personally not letting him Mori. Sounds good to me. Ah! What did I do? A lame. Chase, do you not like the night? Are you getting too many nights? Yeah, see, he had a big Mori. He could have Mori'd us all, but no. Attack of the Yawns. Okay. I like do not know what challenges I have left. I feel like I'm running out of Survivor challenges. I don't have Alan Wake. Wow, I have no challenges to do. Here's one. Earn 3 Unbreakable. What is that? Unbroken emblems. What is Unbroken? I would die for David. Let me be David with you. We'll be sexy Davids. That's not David. Love that. We'll be sexy David and I turn into Scarecrow Kate. That makes sense. It's all the sense in the world. Hell yeah, Team David. Let's spend some blood points. Ooh, I can bring party streamers for us. Because what I need is more blood points. Yes, they do, no one. Yes, they do. Not to name names, cough, cough, Sophia. Sophia thought the yellow envelopes are what stacked, and that is not true. It's party streamers, and it's the bound green envelopes. Ooh, this is my favorite, like, actually trying to do good at the game build. It's, We're Gonna Live Forever, Balanced Landing, Reactive Healing, and Kindred. Yay, thank you, no one. We lost the killer. He saw our sexy Davids and was like, I can't do it.
Gay?
Gay.
No one. Pretty much all my perks are yellow on David, unfortunately. I mean, perks, that matters a lot less. Because if you look at the difference between yellow and purple perks, it's usually like either the cooldown is slightly shorter if it's tiered up, or it reveals auras for less time. Like, it's no big deal. But if you're gonna bring up Yellow Offering, get out! Just kidding. Another Mori? Yay! I like Moris. I don't know about y'all. I love Moris, especially Ghosties. Yeah, Ghostface has a great Mori. I would love to be Mori'd by Pinhead or Pyramid Head. Like, that would make it worth playing through that game, if that makes any sense. I mean, I love Pyramid Head, but Pinhead is really shitty to go against. But if they're gonna Mori me, that's a different story. Who is that? Chase, if we wanted all party streamers, I would have brought Lotta. You don't need to worry about it. We were actually going more for the Davids. You can bring party streamers next time. I have party streamers on other people as well. I just had found one for David in blah 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 blah, the blood web. I'm coming. Luke. Oh my god, it's Weskin time. Soleil. Uh-oh. Do they have Iron Grasp? Oh yeah, okay. I was wondering why you didn't wiggle out.
Is that all you?
Damn! That's rude as hell. Ha ha! God damn it! He read me like a fucking book. And not even like a good book. It was a fucking picture book that was also turned into an audio book somehow. I can't believe that. Well, Chase, I hope you salt it and pepper it first. Well, this means I can go to the bathroom. Iron Grasp, I do think is like a lame perk, but whatever. Tis what tis, right? I feel like it's literally brought by killers that are traumatized by survivors. Why did I have to jump off now? You can come get me. I don't even have to touch his strike.
Head on, fly directly to the forehead. Head on, fly directly to the forehead.
That almost got me. I was staring at chat. I don't have head on. I wish I did. DS on yellow is useless? What does it do? Isn't it just like a shorter stun? What's the difference? But I'm gonna run to the bathroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. That we didn't even get married. How boring. Chase, the octopus thing looks like a Kanito pet. What's that? Is it kinky? Is it something gross? Oh my god, you're literally right. That is what it looks like. That's scary accurate. It's because you can't see its legs. Bye, pirate. Thank you for the games. Cookie, you just played a killer game and won.
Ladies.
And sis, that's
I'm so proud of you. What killer did you play? Ooh, Cookie, you played Wraith. Interesting. Chase, I'll probably save customs for another time. When I actually, like, have that as the plan for stream. Because I think if we do a custom, I do think like we'll have to incorporate some kind of voice chatting. Okay, I'm bringing party streamers. Cookie, I want to buy Chucky still though. Yes, you should. And Wraith is the first free killer that you've liked. Damn, that's saying something. Oh, Salty, if you want to join for customs. You mean like when I do a stream with that? Yeah, if we plan it, I'll feel less stressed about it. 'Cause customs sound great until you're organizing it. And it's like, this person thought we were doing this kind of custom. This person thought we were doing this kind of custom. Salty, I'd just play customs with you even off stream. Aww. Thank you. That's sweet. We should sometime. I can play my nurse at y'all. And you can see how I can be scary and friendly.
Nurse!
Salty, I met you when you were on Nurse. Oh, I will never fucking forget that game. Ever. Y'all changed my fucking brain chemistry. That was so funny. Spoopy. I love your Meg. Meg is so classic. Salty. You just record it for your own, you know, play it whenever you want benefit. Oops, sorry, Light. Didn't mean to wake you up. Thank you for the water redemption. No one. No one told me to drink water. Better do it. See, I can make that joke too. Chase, oh no. Oh fuck, what did I say about Pinhead? If he's not gonna mortar me, if he's not gonna mori me, Cookie, be prepared to not understand a single thing that's happening this game. And if you see that white floating box in the distance, that's Pinhead's trappy thing.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
It scared me. Where did Pinhead go? Salty, I'm known for making people scream even if I'm not playing a sneaky killer. Really? Do you play stealthy perks to make other killers stealthy? Or do you just play like that kind of fool? I think we're fucked. Oh, it's your skill level. Oh, damn. That's legit. Did he lose you? Oh. I hope he brings him over here. I mean, people say I'm a scary nurse because of that as well. Oh, you're good at mind gaming. Oh, damn. Y'all, flashlight blunted.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Oh, you're giving me heart palpitations. Oh my god. Makes me fucking twitchy. Oh no! I keep blowing up this gen. This poor gen. Okay.
You summoned me.
And sis, that's tea.
I came. Oh my god, Chase. You are a menace with this fucking flashlight of yours. But also, I think you have a pretty damn good grasp of what your work will take from you on any given day.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I
Head on. Apply directly
looked
to the forehead.
at the chat at exactly the best time, but my fucking arms still, like, did whatever they wanted. That's so funny. Uh-oh. God damn it. Not the sloppy pussy of it all. Damn it! Slap. Yeah! Sneaky legend. Where'd he go? Oh, he went over there, okay. Oh shit. I don't think we'll be able to finish this. No!
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Were you you not able to flashlight because you had a chain in you? Cookie, if you can get to the yellow box on the screen, go for it. And solve it. That'll stop the chains from doing their thing. Salty, that one got me so fucking hard. Did you try to throw the scream in the air? No, I was trying to throw my fucking mouse. The box. You opened it. I came. Ah! It was like that. Projecting. I'm projecting to the back of the room, you know. Hi, K-Mac. Thank you for the water redemption, my friend. Da da da. La 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 la. Oh my gosh! Aww! K-Mac, thank you! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Raheen. That's so fucking sweet of you. Thank you, thank you.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
K-Mac, you saved my life. You saved me. Because I looked at chat at the exact right time to still get scared. Oh my god. But thank you, K-Mac. And thank you, Salty, for all the biddies. You were so fucking sweet. God damn it. I love it. It may seem like I hate it, but I do love it. It's so fun. It's just, you know... Not me talking about the sounds. It's too meta. It's too meta. What was I even saying? I can't think of it. What was I saying?
They're twists. You don't see them coming. You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
You don't see any of it coming. Jesus Christ. Jesus wept. There we go. Now is the appropriate time to say that. Jesus fucking wept. God.
Let's go, Joe.
You just wanted to see what that one was. I love that one. I love those two. Those two are like the OGs. The twists. You don't see them coming. You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it. You son of a bitch. Damn. Damn. Double damn. I cannot believe that. That's 50 fucking biddies at a time scaring the Jebeezes. I like cannot say it. The Jeebus? The Jujubee. Plaything? Oh, that's unexpected. Juju beans, there we go. Jujubees, jujubes. Those are, like that's a candy that I never really got into. Is jujus or jujubes? What are they? Jujubes, jubies. Not me sucking at these skill checks. And I love that snap. Too bad I don't have access to that. Oh my god, what's happening? Not the chain hunt. Oh fuck. That was a great decisive strike. Be free, Cookie. Wait, so I've been hexed this whole time. I didn't even know it. No, he saw me. I don't know how. Did you see me dodge that? That was sick.
The box. You opened it.
The box. You opened it. Like, I really like his voice. Matt, that's 70 jump scares. Well, 69. One was the other thing. You're so funny. Salty, I cannot fucking thank you enough for all the support. Even if it is through jump scares, I fucking appreciate you. Where are the exit gates? Oh, I see. Oh, he opened it. Oh, get it? He opened it. But his name is Pinhead. See how that goes. I'm here to help. Okay. Also, 69.
Ladies.
Gay stuff. Maybe gay, maybe straight, maybe bi, who knows?
See, I know that snap is coming, so I can prepare. That's a good build. GG's, no one, and GG's to you as well, Cookie and Chase. That was a good game. In what world do we escape against Pinhead? That's wild. Cookie, you did amazing. You held your own completely. I don't know if you even heard my note about going for the yellow box or whatever. Chase is fucking slaying it with flashlight saves. Unbroken. I don't know what that is. I'm saying lowercase GG's and a well played. Let's see. I'll be Meg with you, Cookie. And I'll show you my wild outfits. I like to wear butch hair on her. 'Cause slay, that's why. I actually have a lot of cosmetics I enjoy on her. I don't like this one as much. Oh, whoops, not the bio. This is okay, right? It's a Meg party, hell yeah! A party full of Megs would also make me like, I would leave that lobby. I'd be like, no! Just like that. I'm gonna bring a bound envelope for us. Don't forget to ready up, no one. Although I don't know what you're doing. If you're ready, take your time. Also, y'all, there's about to be an ad. Ooh, let's see. Can I twin with y'all? Oh. Damn. No one was like, forget it. Oh fuck, Head On is in the shrine. Oh my god, and this boon. I've been waiting for this boon, actually. For Ivor. For Ivor Mecton. No one, sorry, no worries. You can wear whatever you want, I suppose. I mean, we have a strict Meg uniform, but oh well. Let's see. Luke, I haven't played a Meg since I started playing. Really? Damn, so this is like throwback town. I bet this killer will bring whatever it's called. Franklin's Demizzy. Booty leggings Meg, love it. I do like those. They're like skinny jeans or something. Okay, I want to bring it. Boon. And boon. Oh no! Yeah, I didn't even. Oh wait, did I bring it? I think I did bring it. Or did I choose a different boon? I don't know. Cookie, I love skinny jeans. I don't care if fashion has changed. Ah! Skinny jeans are fine. No hate. I used to wear skinny jeans. And I felt very stylish. I think my shirt and pants are a drop unlock on Twitch. Oh. Cookie, it's the only style of jeans that look good on me, so I love them. Well, I'm glad you love them. They can actually be pretty comfortable. K-Mac, I still have some skinny jeans. Hee hee. I bet you look good in skinny jeans, K-Mac. Oh my gosh. It's a Wesky or it's a Nemi. Nemi Nems. Weskin time. K-Mac, I work them. And like my favorite is the classic black skinny jeans. Give them to me. Hi, Ghoul.
Lady.
Thank you for the watery redemption. You're so close to being on your weekend. I was about to ask what the killer was again. Silly me. Oh, I didn't bring the boon I wanted. I brought Shadow Step. Still a one. Lightborn? Of course. They've been watching my stream. They know that you're a flashlight blind fanatic. Oh, damn. Yeah. Ah! Not the Franklins. I knew it. Franklinas. Ah! Damn it. Franklina's demise. No one, you're so funny. Or is that Chase? There's so many Megs. Aw, my healing wore off. Thank you. I like your gold, like, bracelets, or is that like your sweatshirt wrist band thing? Do y'all see that Meg's like hips like clip through her skirt? She's now Miss Thickums. I mean, he probably thought we were like a bully squad of Megs. Not realizing that one of us is brand new to the game. And the rest of us are just playing around for funsies. Oh, wait. Let me spray your face. Hi, Silky. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. Ah! Ah! Damn it! I'm on the pallet.
Is that the best you've got?
No, poor Wesky. That was fabulous timing. I'm so sorry, Wesker. That was so funny. I'm sorry, I can't contain it. That's so fucking funny. Aw, I could have kept that going for like 35 more minutes. Also, one of you should cease and desist using or doing both of those gens on this side. Should only do one. Only because on this map specifically, you can make it difficult to finish all the gens if they end up all being on one side at the end. Okay, I think you're both on the same gen. That's perfect. Soleil. Did he put you down? What happened? Interesting. Also, thank you for the lurk, K-Mac. What is moan tacking? Moan? Is tech short for technique? Because if so, that is the fucking first time I've ever realized that. Okay, you can now work on any gen on any side of the map. Meg, stop your shenanigans. You're so funny. It's where you spam wiggle and moan a lot to make the killer horny. Love it. Chase, what are you doing to Cookie? Is there some special bond going on over here? Hi, Wesky.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Noed? Not the Noed escapes death. Well, we can't. You can't open it now, can you? Cookie, I think they're gonna have us do a race out the door. You can come and join us, or you can do whatever. I think that's what's happening. Oh no! Are they taking you to Hook? Damn! They were like, wow, you're not gonna play our game? I'll kill you. I appreciate you, Cookie. I'm sorry you died. That was a random ending. GG's, no one. It's fine, I'm having fun. Yay, I'm glad you are. You're doing great. I'm great. I'm gonna run to the bathroom though. I always have to pee.
Ladies.
I'm back. Sorry about that. Hi, Froopty Loopties. GG's. Thank you for that fun game. I hope you had a good time. I tried to get Cookie to join our slug race, but they're much newer to the game, so I don't think they've encountered that yet. So hopefully you didn't take that personally. Boom. Cookie, I didn't understand. I'm sorry. No worries. Literally. It's not even like, it's not a actual part of the game. It's just something that people have kind of like came up with or created. So do not worry. Red Hood, I buy the new killer in Survivor right moment it drops. Hell yeah. It's gonna be so popular. Get ready for it to be all Draculas again. Yeah, Cookie, you'll get there. Don't worry. If you see killers lining people up at the exit gate as slugs or like, you know, in the dying state, it almost always means they want to do a race. And there's two types of races. There's the regular, just like they swing and you crawl out and see who wins. but there's also red light, green light, and I'm sure you can imagine what that is. The killer like stands at the very end of the exit gate, by the actual exit, and they like turn around and you stop moving, and then they turn away from you and you move, turn towards you, you stop, etc. Ghoul, thank you for the redemption. I will bring light up after this game. And I'm very excited for the puppy as well. The little wolf. I love its red eyes. It's so cute. Ooh, yeah. Cookie, that's a good tip from no one just now. If you are the last one and the killer is carrying you and they are swinging, it almost always means stop wiggling. I'm taking you to the to the hatch or whatever. Also, welcome to the most cluttered map on the game. It's aliens. Thank you for the water, Red Hood. I'm also gonna try and get the chapter right away, because I am so excited for it, y'all. It's gonna be so good. They did such good work. Cookie. Slay. Chase. No, it's Single Leary's map. Huh? Oh, Single Leary. Single Larry. When you said Leary's, I thought of the hospital map. Like a doof. But I know what you're saying. It's Single Larry's map. And he keeps it cluttered, so he stays single. Oh, it's Trickster? Aw, I'm sorry. I don't know if we'll get this finished. Fuck! Cookie, I love you. You fucking did the jet in his face. I love it. Iconic. I think the Trickster knives should start decaying a lot sooner. Also, I don't see anybody talking about the new map. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's a new corn map. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn it. He needs to knife me one time. Whee! Yeah, I got away with it. I don't think you have time. Do you hear him doing his deep breathing? It's so sexy. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. Where is it? Oh wait, maybe it's not a new map. I think it's just what do you call it? They added the Dracula's castle to like the outskirt of every map that Dracula plays on or something. It's really cool. And I like it. I feel like I keep seeing totems, but I'm not like registering where they are. It's so hard to hide. Chase, then why'd you wear the tail? You're so funny. I literally wear it for comedic effect. Is this like a baby alien? It's like a child. Give me a totem woto. Music. Does anyone know the difference between music and Muzak? Where are the damn totems on this map? Oh, Cookie. Oh, Soleil! Did Chase save you? Oh, fuck. I think he has nowhere to hide. Damn it! Bing bang Basil. Trickster, I love your hair. Ooh, so close. It's just your instinct. Ooh, that's weird plant. Is main building done? Oh no! No one, you're doing main? Okay. I can come in, we can heal. And then get the gen done. Because Trickster is going to be distracted with that downstairs one. Look at me using my med kit. You're welcome.
And sis, that's T.
You know what I love about this game?
Homosexual. I'm a homosexual. I'm homosexualis. I'm homosexualidad.
Oh, not the hitting on Hook. What's that about? Especially Cookie. Like, by default, Cookie can't be toxic. Run, Cookie! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Uh-oh. No! I thought I would get away with it if it wasn't for that meddling dog and his kids or something. Oh no! Oh, he's got no way out? Oh, damn. Oh, Trickster, I'm so sorry. Where's the other door? Oh, he's got a main event. This is the main event. Is that an exit gate? Oh, it is! Where's he putting? Wait, what happened? I guess I don't know what's happening. Oh my goodness! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Exomama. Thank you. It's lovely to meet you. How are you? How was your stream? How were the games? How was everything? But welcome in, everybody. My name is Matt, or the Witchling. I'm a DVD streamer for the most part. I play some Phasmo, I play some other stuff. But really, we just focus on chill vibes and hanging out. Hi, Puffy. How are you? Welcome in. Sorry, Salty. But also, there is still a pending light from Ghoul. So you're good. You're covered. Also, for anybody who just came in with the raid, this is my little boy Light. He's a pug. I do think he's mixed with something, but we're not sure. Either way. Exo Mama, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well tonight. This has been a really fun stream as well. Oh, hold on. Let me make it big. There we go. Exo, games were good. I'm glad to hear that. Were you playing Killer or Survivor? Gentle. Did we like that? Mixed with cuteness. Yeah. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Also, feel free to do any after stream care you need. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, go to bed, have some food, whatever you need. You were playing Survivor? Ooh, I'm glad to hear that. I hope they were good games.
Marshmallow.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
And thank you again for the raid. Yes, time for bed. Sounds good. Same with this little guy. He's got the yawns. Well, I hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you for the water redemption, no one. Puffy, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great tonight, actually. It's been a pretty good weekend, I must say. It's been chill. I stream both days on the weekend. And like the stream yesterday was great. Stream tonight is great. Like I'm meeting so many new friends. I love it. And we're just having really fun games. I did ready up. However, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. I am back. Thank you for being patient. EXO, I found you through a friend, Cell. OMG, I fucking love Cell. Thank you for thank you for following a suggestion from them. I appreciate you. I love Cell. I met them playing DBD. I just feed him treats. If anything, I'm getting myself treats. Light gets all the treats. I don't get any treats. What the heck?
Ladies.
Wish us luck. I like that I keep playing Meg. I forget to switch. And by forget to switch, I just mean, you know. It's Bird Lady! Otherwise known as the artist. I'm actually looking for a totem unrelated to the killer being there. Perfect. I thought Puffy looked familiar. Puffy, I know you from Cell's chat. Often. I love this boon. If y'all didn't know, Alan Wake's boon is in the shrine. Cookie, why does everything get blue? It's a perk of mine. It's from that totem. While you're inside the range of the totem, you can see all generators and chests on the map, which is just like iconic. It's a great perk for beginners, which is like great that it's behind a fucking paywall because Alan Wake is not free. This will be a great place to put it, except she'll know exactly where it is. And then your screen will get blue if you're inside the range of the totem. I think she's here. I'm surprised she didn't get rid of the totem. Oh no, she's got Jolt. Or Surge. Where is she? Oh my god, that was so close! Chase, I'm coming. She's coming back. What is she hitting the cactus for? Chase, I think I'm good at the game? What? I do think you're good at the game, Chase. You and your flashlight blinds. Oh, whoops. Why did that open? Hi. Thank you. Benji, I was wondering why Chase was already on death hook and no one else was hooked. Now I know why. Yep, Chase is getting flashlight blinds left, right, and center. It's so good. She's trying to tunnel you. I'm sorry. I guess the keyword is trying to. I'm a juicer, and she's an orange. I mean, she could have gotten rid of that totem like 60 times already, but she do believe in that. No, she's a pizza. Ew, pizza juice.
I'm a star.
You're a pizza.
I'm a pizza.
I think she's coming back.
Hell, butchery, murders, blood, stabbings, more blood.
More blood. Hell, butchery, murder. Oh my god, we're slaying. She keeps leaving you. I'm sure she's just frustrated or something. She has plenty of reasons to be. She never saw me give her my med kit. Aww. She'll never know that I love her. And GG's,
Ladies.
y'all. GG's. Good motherfucking game. Okay, I need to see what unbroken means. I need eerie unbroken. Hell yeah.
And sis, that's T.
If I escape the trial without being downed. Damn. If you die in a trial, the emblem quality is based on the amount of time you were alive. However, you can only... Wow. I can't believe that. That's a bag of baloney shit. No, and I'm only on silver 3. Are you talking about, like, what your rank is already for this month? Because I don't think silver 3 is bad. I think that's good. Cookie, you're doing so fucking good. For real. Okay, let me switch off of Meg. No offense. Meg. 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 I have great teachers. Aww. I'm so glad that you enjoy playing. Like, that's the biggest thing for me. I'm so glad you have fun. Okay, readying up. Switching this to this. I don't know. Oh, I'll bring more boons. Oh, wow, I can't put boon. I'm gonna be the boon lady. Ah. Immediately goes to lobby. Cookie, I've honestly waited a couple years to play this because I needed people. Fair. Especially with how big the game has gotten, it's a lot to learn. There's so much that goes on. Even though, like, the premise is pretty simple, it's like, do the gens, try to escape without dying. But, like, they don't tell you about all the fucking intricacies about having to, you know... If I do this, does it mean I'm being toxic? If I do this, does it mean I'm being wholesome? It's a fine line. Very fine line. Ooh, no one's gonna get in on the flashy saves. Okay. I see how it is, flashy. Flashy flash. Exactly. Teabagging can be your best friend or it could be your worst enemy. Did it come before or after you just blinded the killer? Salty, the more you play Survivor, the better you get at Killer. The more you play Killer, the better you get at Survivor. Fair. Fair. I do think there are certain things where you won't be, like, fully understanding until you get those perspectives. Because then you'll be like, oh, that's why the Survivor always sees me coming, even though I'm Michael Myers and... No one. The only reason I got DVD is because of my friend that streams. Best thing I've done. Aw, that's amazing. I love that. That's actually really fucking cool. He's chewing his bone so lazily. I love it. Slay. Oh, it's foggy AF here. Damn. Which, I don't know if y'all learned this, but they took away, I think, the part of these offerings, the fog offerings that stack. Slay! It's a huntress. I'm looking for a totem. Oh, I like how I was like, I'm looking for a totem, and then literally gave up the totem to no one. Chase, you're so funny. We need a 24-hour stream on the weekends so everyone can get their DBD fix in, right? No one. I used to be really good at them, but then I've lost my skill. Aw. No one. The sun is coming up later. That means no more sunrise walks for me. Aw. It's coming up later? Is that because I am Confucian? Why is the sun coming up later? What have y'all done to the sun to make them so shy? Oh, it's getting closer to winter. I didn't even fucking think about that. I was like, the clouds are there? Oh shit! Why me? Oh, that was so close! God damn it! I did not mean to point. I meant to fucking get the fucking pallet. I can't believe that. I meant to press spacebar and I pressed fucking V. No one. I'm really bad against Huntress. No worries. You can only be as good as the Huntress is bad at aiming. You know what I mean? What? Cookie, you're so funny. I'm excited for fall. I'm not excited for winter, I must say. No one knows. Salty. I'm really bad at Huntress, said no one ever. What's happening?
And sis,
Okay.
that's tea.
Ooh, the ad is about to start, y'all. Beware. Well, that went well. I mean, I guess if their goal was to end at 5 gens, they did it. So slay to them, but nobody really got any points out of it. 20k isn't very good for the killer either. Whatever. I'm not sure. Chase, are you gonna come back? Or are you done for the night? I think Chase might have DC'd at the end, but it doesn't really matter if it was their last game. I'm done for the night. The Huntress wasn't fun. No worries. I understand that. I should also spend points. Cookie, can you tell that that's what I'm doing too? I'm like, yum. Chase, I'll be there in spirit. Please, we'll need your flashlight blinds from beyond the grave. Salty. Matt, are you eating light treats? Hell no. I'm having these. I know it's backwards, but still. They're cherries. I'll try my best to live up to Chase. Aww. Now I'll be eating light treats because I'm gonna get them confused. Cookie, that's perfect. Perfect advice. Gotta show my face full of my cherries. I'm surprised you didn't get up. I think he thought I got more cherries. This one's for you, mister. Gentle. That one was not gentle. Try one and tell me if they're good? Hell no. I would do that for like a subathon reward. I literally would. Nothing fell. There's nothing. Lay down. He thinks I dropped something else and I did not. Luke, you're guilty of trying your cat's treats. I love that. Chase, knowing you, I thought you would be eating an eggplant. What? What the fuck?
Gay?
Gay.
Show me the gay.
5K points? No way. It would literally be like 1 million. Thank you for the good luck, no one. We do need a lot of luck. I love you all so much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Chase, the problem with that, like if I did 10K, like that sounds like a lot, probably because you spend all your points on seeing light, no offense. But like I have people in here who have been here for way too long. And oh my god, it's the night. Oh, they have lethal. I almost said lethal tempo. Lethal pursuer. I have friends that would literally be able to redeem like 6 treats today, this second. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I don't want to eat 6 of Light's treats. Cookie, I have no idea what just happened. Don't worry. It is this specific killer. Hi, John. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were streaming earlier. I lurked for a little bit before I went live. How are your games? How was your stream? And the matches are pretty good. I'm having a good night. We've had some killers that weren't very happy about being flashlight bound. But other than that, it's a good night. Having good games. He thinks I'm going the other way, sucker. John, my matches were very brutal, but it's whatever. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully you got some enjoyment out of it. Okay, I guess I'll do the jet. We've been having a lot of nights tonight, literally. Who else? We also just keep getting huntresses. But honestly, it's a lot of nights. Are y'all ready for September? Slay! I'll just keep switching gens. Chase, I'm gonna start saving now. They won't get mad about flashy saves now that I'm not there. I didn't want to say anything. Get out of here, you gaping pussy. It's not safe here. I love that with no context. That's so fucking funny. Oh shit! He was right on my ass. I did not know that.
Oh, fuck!
Ah! I did that thing that killers do to me all the time. John, I'm very bad at flashies. I wish. Or do you get mad at them? When you're killer, do you get mad at flashies? Chase, I'm talking about saving points, yet I have 15 currently. It's not gonna get you very much. It'll get you a GG's. More like a good luck, I think. The good thing about the light redemption is that everybody and their sister wife wants to see Mr. Light. Luke, I can't do it. Next match is a gen build. Chase, you're so funny. I'm sorry, Cookie. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, so much is happening. And I didn't get any of my reactive healing stacks. Well, not stacks, but you know. Talk about saving points and then you redeem I'm trapped in an ad. If anybody wonders what I was doing there, I really wanted to believe that David had on. I was like, I'm picking up what you're putting down, David. Don't you worry. I get the messaging. I see what's happening here. I'm smelling what you're stepping in. And then literally nothing happened, and it was all just a bunch of wasted time.
And sis, that's tea.
Damn! One hair first. Had a good luck. That's so funny. Why is he coming this way? Oh no! No one. What are you up to, Cookie? Oh, I see. Can I lick light streets? Hell no. I will say that I'm probably less against eating these. Haha, sucker. Your stupid guy did nothing. Slay. But the treats aren't like quote unquote real dog treats in the way that it has like chicken byproduct or anything in it. Because he has his special treats. Wow. What's the first ingredient? Cornstarch. Thank you.
Thanks.
Ooh, Nicolas Cage actually said thanks. Frick!
Sorry about that.
He's very chatty right now. Chase, I'm guilty of eating dog food when I was little. Aww. I mean, if it tastes good, what's the problem? No judgy. No judgy. I used to be that kid that would like suck on the collar of my shirt or sweater. That was disgusting. But I'm still alive. Still kicking.
And sis, that's tea.
Ghoul, new weekly is no hiding, no sanity. Get going on prison. No hiding? Does that mean it's a slow ghost? Yeah. See, I like that. That scared the shit out of me. La 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 la. Whee! Please be this gate that's open. Yay! We're getting out, ladies. Slay. Oh, I'll chew on my hoodie strings still. That's for sure. I won't suck on them though. But Ghoul, I would definitely try that challenge with you. Maybe we can do that tomorrow. I cannot believe we lived between me, you, and Cookie. No one. I think my brain is rotting with each match. Good, good. That's what we want. That's funny though.
Ladies.
Slay. Slay is definitely the word I'm like obsessed with. I'm gonna do this emote combo that makes no sense, but I love it. I have to literally never go down. I cannot believe that. Actually, they look great together. I love the colors. Chase, are you serious? Did they announce that?
Ladies.
Do not toy with my emotions, Chase. Don't you do it. Ghoul, I cannot wait. Are you gonna get Phasmo for console as well, Ghoul? Are you tired of playing it on your laptop? I love this song. Cookie, did you know this?
Ladies.
And sis,
How could you
that's
not
tea.
tell me, Cookie? Fake fan, fake friend. I'm just kidding. Just curious how it'll play. Fair. Yeah, that's what I learned from you, Cookie. Big screen ghost hunts. That'll be cool. Okay. It will be crossplay too. That's huge. That's like the most important thing. I learned that the hard way from V Rising. Yay! I need to play that again on stream soon. We haven't Phasmoed in a while.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
God damn. I thought I was safe. Salty, thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. It's demo! Oh, God! Oh, that made my hands flail. Okay. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Okay, good. I found a gem. Chase, it's only on next gen consoles, so it'll get it. I'll get it once my PS5 gets fixed and I can finally voice chat with you too. Slay. That sucks that your PS5 broke it all.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Jesus,
Head
I'm
on.
so
Apply
glad there
directly to
was
the forehead.
no fucking skill check because I would have died. Oh my god. Salty, I don't care if you sounded like a fucking fork scraping against a chalkboard. I would be delighted to voice chat with the likes of you. Chase, it's only $200 to $300 to fix because the place I go to uses top of the line things. Ooh. How much does a PS5 cost? Is it still like $600? I never actually knew what it cost. Now I've caught the yawns. Are they putting down a portal? Oh my god. I can't. Chase, I got it when it first came out, so you spent a pretty penny on it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. I had a PS4.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to
My
the forehead.
God. Salty. Thank you for the biddies. I'm just gonna run around now. It's too scared to do it just. Oh. Ah. Salty, I should add skill check sounds and stuff. I should. That'll disorient me a lot. Hatch sounds.
The twist. You don't see them coming. You don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
You really don't. You don't see any of it coming. God damn you. A Myers tear up would be top tier. Why did you hunt that door frame? These are the questions that keep me up at night. What? I can't believe he got me. The door frame was sexy.
Gay? Gay.
I think you scared the killer. Good. They should be scared. Not optical. You got this, Cookie. Slay. I'm sorry you died, no one.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Why did you think you were safe? I don't know. Maybe it's because you said. If I stopped hearing from you, I should assume you went to sleep, and then I would be safe. You were gone for like one match. And I was like, perfect. Now I can let my guard down. Chase, I found this random emote in one of my many subs and thought that represents me. I do love that. That's really cute. Meowdy. Play. Sucker. Oh, I forgot I have. Never mind. You salty. Did you draw that yourself? That's amazing. What? How did they know? That's a bag of baloney shit. Oh, Salty, you didn't.
Twists. You don't see them
damn,
coming.
that was
you
close.
don't see the titties coming. You don't see any of it.
That was close to getting me. I had just looked over. Literally, I have no soul. It left out my ass. Literally, every time. It's just gone. Out the booty. Girl, that's a booty hole. The twists. You don't see them coming. The titties. None of it. Ooh, that was close. The first place I lose weight is the pussy. That quote is incorrect. I said my pussy.
Apply directly to
Oh
the
my
forehead.
God.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Benji, now you're gonna torture me. Also, Salty, thank you for the 30 biddies. Benji, thank you for the 50 biddies. Thank you so much. Also, Cookie, yes, very much so. This map doesn't come up too often. And I think it's also like the most unbalanced map because it literally disappeared for a hot minute. Chase, you don't have money on your account, just money in cash. No worries. You can mail me cash, no problem. JK, JK. Rob. Is he gonna get hatch? Aww. But you don't get the sound effects? No, I'm sorry. You would have to convert cash into stuff. How much even is 50 biddies? 50 bits would be like, well, in terms of how much I get, 50 biddies is 50 cents. But I think there, you, like, when you buy biddies, you pay a little bit more to cover Twitch's portion, I suppose. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. My pee-pee has to come out.
Ladies.
Okie dokie, I'm back. $2 for 100 biddies. Is it really? Yes, 1,000 biddies would be $10 for me. It won't even let me look at bits. Oh, never mind, it does. I see. They want you to buy larger amounts to get a quote-unquote discount. A 1,000 bits. What's 1,000 divided by 50? Is that 500? 20? Well, there you go. Do you like how I did math and I was like, what is that, 200? Whatever. I didn't come to stream to do math. Hi.
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Salty! There's a Wesky around here, and I don't think he appreciated me exploding that jet. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Ah! Oh my god. I think that was eruption, because I don't even think we were in his terror radius. Salty, big brain. I don't have any big brain emotes. But we can infer. Oh, damn. That one got me. Sorry, I didn't scream though. But my god. 5,000 dollars on jump scare. And it's worth every penny. Damn it! Whee! Literally, no soul. No one, you got a flash you saved.
That's two.
Hell yeah. Nicely done. That's what I like to hear. I guess. I mean, I like to hear it because you told me that was your goal. So now I'm proud of you for reaching your goal. Damn! I do not need to use my medkit, sir. Now that you're not playing, you're gonna backseat game. I saved my medkit for later in the game, at least. Kind of as a last. No! Ditch resort. You're banning me from my own channel. That's fine. I could use a nap. I wanted to go through the window. Oh my god, Fang. Why? Was that worth it? I'm taking over your channel. I love it. Thank you, no one. And I'm taking light. Damn. Dem's fighting words. You don't have the guts. Cookie, I made a bad choice there. Aw. Uh-oh. Damn you! I love it. My head itches. I can't believe that worked. Oh. No! Oh my god, I can't believe that. That's a bag of baloney shit. Also, you know I have over that many blood points. I'm probably maxed out. For all intents and purposes, I am maxed out. Fang, no! Also, y'all, I'm so close to being able to paint my nails. Also, why did he drop her here? What's happening? What is that? What's with that? Do I have an ability for this? Oh, thank you. Didn't even notice I was injured, even though I'm making all this noise. Ah! Jesus, that scared me. Fang! Girl! There is an order to this, okay? You don't need to be doing those things. Almost. I was like, time this snap. What are you talking about? And I remembered. Wait, is he chasing me? What? Haha, sucker. Fucking zombie. Yeah, he keeps pulling out his tentacle. Oh, damn. Cookie, you're my hero. I'm out of points again. Aw. Maybe it looked more in sync on stream. Where is he? Cookie got bitch punched. In the olden times, we call that being fisted. Just saying. My old pappy used to say, Nemesis be fistin'. Thank you for the lurk, Chase. If you're playing games, I hope you have good games. And if you're just trying to spend all your points, then you're a legend.
And sis,
I
that's
can't believe you got it to be even. It's a nice coat rack. No one, you'll probably head out after the next match. Sounds like a plan. Chase, you're also lurking. Okay. So it's all of the above. Good night, everybody. Sounds good, Chase. I hope you have a good night. And I hope you have a nice, easy day at work tomorrow. There's no wood chopping tomorrow, right? You said that's delegated to weekends? Or like every other week? How do we get to that box? Haha, sucker! Meow. Chase, you're extending a garage. So probably not easy. Oh, damn. Okay, you don't need to be making all that noise, zombie. Well, I hope it goes smoothly without any hiccups. How about that? Oh my god, I don't like this map. It's a maze. I don't mean amazing. It's a maze. What's happening? Chase, loud ass Lindsay making all that noise. I know, like what the hell? I'm surprised the Nemesis couldn't tell that I was over there from that zombie's behaviors. Oh shit! No! That's a bag of baloney! It's a bag of baloney shit. Okay, I go eepy eep now. Sounds good. Sleep well, Chase. Get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Sucker! Ah! No! What are they trying to do? Slug us all? Because it's not gonna happen. I think if he wants to do that, one of us has to die fully. Bye, I'll be lurking. Sounds good, Chase.
Ladies.
Oh, damn. Stinkies. I'm kind of like, do they have nurses calling or something? I think this is Sleepy Cat emote. Aw, that's so cute. So sweepy, sweepy cat. I don't understand why this killer is playing this way at the end. Can somebody time me out so I can stop typing these messages? You're so funny. How long does it do it if I click it? 600 seconds? That's too long. Ah! Now I'll use my medkit. Love you, Chase. Good night.
And sis, that's tea.
Where is there a last gen? Did we ever get that gen finished in here? Nope. Also, y'all, there's gonna be an ad after this game. No one, you have Unbreakable still? Damn. Okay. No, Cap Shinju. Oh fuck. Well, it'll distract. Oh, he's actually hooking her. Uh-oh. Damn, Cookie, you're so close to getting your gen done. Ah! Oh my gosh, Soleil. Or maybe this killer has just been, like, two hooking everybody and then just downing people as they can. Thank you. I understand everything now. Love you, Nemi Nems. Bloop. The Nemi Nems. GG's. Cookie, okay, that has to be my last game, but thank you so much for the games. Thank you for playing, Cookie. You did amazing. I'm so proud of you. You're picking up this game so fast. And then no one, yeah, one more match for me, then I need a nap. Sounds good. Sounds good. This next one, or the next one after that, will be my last one, probably. We shall see. Thank you. Of course, Cookie. Thank you for joining. Also, I love that you're ready up. Okay, one more. Ah! Okay, then let's all make this our last game. How about? Let's do it. It's a nice ending point. Bathroom? Absolutely not. Just kidding. That's fine. And then I'm... As long as... Oh. Also, I do not stream tomorrow. I am taking my mom to a doctor's appointment and I have therapy. So I shall see you all on Tuesday. Maybe... Let's see. Okay, I started a poll. Since I'm ending, I'm going to just play a minute ad. Keep falling in love. Reacta. Oh, we lost the killer. Lame. Okay.
oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry. We had it coming. A surge of white-hot atonement will be our wake-up call. Hope for our future is now a stillborn dream.
They're streaming. Sent them a good luck. Aw, that's kind of you.
I'm rushing to meet my
Love that. They're streaming. Sent them a good luck. Aw, that's kind of you.
There is
Love that.
no more.
Hi, Draco. How are you? I hope you're having a good end to your weekend. Thanks for stopping in. Aw, they have like a guinea pig cam. That's so cute. I gave them a follow because I'm a nice person. They have a pug too. I saw that. I was like, this is perfect. Draco, the weekend ending is the worst. I know. I'm sorry. I try to be positive about it, but it really is just the worst. Draco, I didn't win the lottery. That means back to work tomorrow. Aww. Oh, I was like, why'd you blow up the jet like that? Turn around, Michael Myers is staring at you through the fucking window. That's so funny. Oh, Jesus. Their music is on a loop? What do you mean? Like their alert is playing over and over? That's weird. No one. OMG, I shit myself. Oh, I'm sorry. Ah! This killer knows that I am distracted. Oh my god. Holy fucking shit. I'm sorry you shat yourself. That was so funny. You clicked your flashlight and I was like, what? And I see Michael Myers and I fucking shit out my soul, just like always. Scratch mirror. Just shit out yourself again. I can't. Cookie, get ready for nightmare fuel. What a great game to end on. A fucking Scratch Mirror Myers. I love it. How poetic. The Franklins is a little unfortunate. Oh no, he's here! That was so fucking scary. I thought they were going after you. That's not. It's not okay. Oh my god. Whew. She who woos. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so so sorry. That's so funny. I like it's so fucking scary. Literally just screamed, sorry no one. Oh my god. And I love that they will hit me and then just leave because they know that I've been traumatized. Draco, quick, distract him by jumping on the desk and singing Hot for Teachers. Oh, I mean, I wish I had brought that perk. I always forget to run that one. Get it? I know. Nowhere is safe. Imagine a karaoke perk. He's here! Ah! Oh, not the loud sound. No! He knew! Damn it. She who ooh-woos. LMAO, it's fine. I was typing a completely different first message and then that happened. And you're like, delete, delete, delete. Oh, that's funny. Is that Carlos? My boy! Yeah, that's, I think no one is playing Carlos. Carlos is underrated.
Now put a burger in my mouth.
Oh, hey, Marshmallow.
Woo-woos, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's lovely to meet you. Oh, I love that he's just watching you point. Do you go by full Shehu Uwoos or do you go by Uwoos? I love your vibe already. I had to. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That is like that is the compliment I strive for. I heard the sound and I was like, wait a minute. Oh god. This is worse than a fucking sound alert. Cookie, good night, my loves. Have a lovely night. Thank you for all the games. You did so good. I love that you got to experience this Michael Myers, because this is a specific Michael Myers build. Whew. It's too much. Draco, in other news, I think I found a nail polish that's a shade of blue that pretty much matches my work tie.
And sis,
Love
that's
that.
tea.
That's awesome. I was just saying earlier how I am just about to have my nails at a length where I can paint them again. I'm excited. I'm so paranoid. Oh, I'm so sorry! Also, I guess he can see us because of the item, but whatever. I just heard him got stunned. Blech. Just heard him get stunned. Salty, I love his laugh. Yes, you do. You have told me that many a time. Uwu, so many people take this game so... Damn it! They know the power they wield. They take it so serious. I just like to be a silly little goober and have fun, so I love seeing others who enjoy being silly. That is literally my whole shtick. I love being silly in this game. If I can make the killer laugh, then like I'm fucking happy. I love to bring plot twist and plot twist in front of the killer. I love it. Oh, and then I don't know if you've seen that new Yui tale. Do you see him? He's staring. But yeah, the new skin with the Yui tail, I love to hide in places where the tail is just sticking out completely. It gives me life. Literally. Draco, I always keep my nails trimmed. Well, my issue was that I kind of like got into a period of my life that I had like my anxiety was increased a lot, and I kind of fell into old habits of biting my nails again. But I'm almost out of it. I almost have my nails back. Draco, some people take this game way too seriously. I agree. I think it's fine to challenge yourself sometimes. But I think if you go into this game always wanting 4-man escapes or a 4K, you're gonna get frustrated. This game is too like ridiculous. It's so unserious. Like with like scene partner and all those funny ass perks that do silly things. Literally all of Nicolas Cage's perks are iconic. Since when? Can I head on you? No one. I love this killer. They are fun. I'm glad. They definitely knew what they were doing. The way they would hide like behind a corner and wait till you get to that fucking corner. Okay. Take a deep breath. Uwu, I like taking the perk where you pull out the guitar. Hell yes! Absolutely. That one is fantastic. One of my friends, Sophia, likes to play Steve, and we got 4 people playing Steve to all bring guitars, and we were just playing. It was so good. Ooh, so I'll wait till I'm cornered, then I'll just start playing it and see if I can charm them. Ah! I love it. Love you, Myers. I see. Oh no, I accidentally moved on. Well, if you if you could talk to the killer, will you let them know I said GG's home? Me too. A Michael Myers that knows how to scare people. Fucking amazing. I've met a lot of Michael Myerses that, like, that is their whole goal, is just to scare people. But, like, for them to be like that and also be good. Like, what the heck? Killer emotes would be iconic. Iconic. I mean, if, I think, isn't it, like, DBD Mobile that has, isn't it, what am I trying to say? Oh, isn't it DBD Mobile that has emotes, like newer emotes or actions for the killers? Or maybe it's Survivors. I don't know. But She Who Uwoos, thank you so much for coming in and dropping a follow and for hanging out. It was so kind of you. We are winding down stream, however. I stream on Tuesday, so maybe I'll catch you again. Are you a streamer by chance yourself? Should I give you a follow back? I would love to catch one of your streams if you are. But thank you for hanging out. You are? Hell yeah! I'm following. Bam, done. That has been rectified. Not a good enough reason to say rectum. Anyways, let me get my boy up here. Come on. There he is. You stream a lot of DBD, but you try to branch out too. Same. I have been dabbling in Phasmo and some fine. I'll show Uwoos how Light enjoys his treats. He's the real star of the show, okay? Okay, there's that. I've seen people playing Fields of Mystria. I don't know, like, Gentle. I don't know what that is. I need to see more of it. Maybe you can teach me about it. It's like Stardew, but I like it better. Is it like Stardew and like Disney Dreamlight Valley combined? Draco says hi. His little kisses. Farming. Oh, dating sim. You got me intrigued. I'm intrigued. But yeah, I love Phasmo. I love those kind of games. I like being scared. I think being scared is fun. You know, like if you're playing a scary game and you're one of those people who like gets mad at getting scared, it's like, why are you playing that? I'm getting aggressive affection. I just want to cuddle him. He loves to cuddle. He's a good boy. You're a good boy. He just turned 6. I love to be scared. My friends just call me unhinged. I fucking love that. That's amazing. Cute pupper, thank you. The real fucking star of the show. The real star. Anyways, before I literally just repeat myself until the end of time, I stream Tuesday, so hopefully I'll see y'all then. Uwoos, I'm so happy I met you through going in the DBD tag on Twitch. Damn! You found me through the tags? That's shocking. and amazing. Thank you for sharing that. That's amazing. When Twitch, like, search shit actually connects people? What the hell? That's not fair. JK. That's actually, like, the fucking best thing about Twitch is meeting people. But that blows my mind. No one, that's how you found me? What? Really? Aw. That makes me so happy. That makes me happy that I'm even, like, discoverable like that. Like, at least there's no homophobia going on.
Gay?
Gay.
Okay, anyways, y'all have a good rest of your evenings. Have a good, what do you call it? A good rest of your Sunday. Please be kind to yourselves as we start this week. It's tough out there, okay? Nobody needs to be pushing themselves all the time. Give yourself a break, okay? Okay, love you all. Talk to you Tuesday. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.